What is it? Why are you shouting?
Do you want akara?
Lizzie, don't even try and call my name there.
Rubbish. So you're the one?
Who are you talking about?
Who am I talking about?
I don't understand you. I don't understand.
I'm talking to you. You not want nonsense.
You're looking for my trouble.
What will happen?
You're looking for my trouble.
If I'm looking for your trouble, what will happen?
If
I'm looking for your trouble, what will happen? What will happen? If I'm looking for your trouble,
I know why I'm keeping quiet.
What will happen?
I know why I'm keeping
quiet. You are keeping quiet because your mother is a lunatic.
Mad woman. Mad.
Are you mad?
You again.
We don't do anything about to this madman's house. Hey! What kind of nonsense is this? What kind of nonsense? Did I do bad to give a madwoman house? Hey! Did I do bad thing to give a madwoman shelter? Hey! Rebecca's empty me. Oh, she wants to give this. Rebecca's finished me. Rebecca, the madwoman has finished me. She mean how bad I do to give a madwoman shelter. To give a madwoman shelter, the widow is not doing bad. Hey!
But she will not listen.
Rebecca has emptied me. And now I don't know where she has gone. We must make sure she leaves this village today. Enough is enough. She won't stay in this village anymore. She must leave. She must leave.
She's leaving.
She said, "You're staying here again. It is only a normal flight that follows the grave. She must leave today. And that is final. She will leave. Love marama, love marama, love marama, love gidi muma, love marama, love marama, love marama, love gidi muma, love marama, love marama, love marama, love gidi muma, ebuka gagbegu, Lizzy gagbegu, love marama, love gidi muma, ebuka gagbegu, Lizzy gagbegu, love marama, love gidi muma.
Wonder shall never end. I wish shall be a dam.
Yesterday was fun.
Hey, my goodness. Imagine. Just look at that dam. Look at our wedding. Hi.
Just being at home, cooking for that woman. Every time, cooking.
Biko, would you please? Have you seen Rebecca? No, you don't know the Rebecca I'm talking about. The tall, fair, that mad Rebecca, that one that used to stay in my place.
No,
You've not seen the Rebecca. You don't even seen her today, like around this road.
Yeah, I saw her 2 days ago.
At where?
While I was coming back from Umunani community.
Umunani community.
Eh.
Hey, you saw Rebecca at Umunani community. Please take me there.
Sorry, I can't. They are leaving the budget of our village.
I will escort you to the house. Then you.
No, let's say I'm going back from the market. I want to go and cook for my mom. I'm sorry, I can't.
Julie, what does that lady even have with that mad girl and her kids? Why is she stressing herself, searching for them?
She's only being good, kind, and pathetic about their situation, madam.
What kind of stupid kindness is that? I don't know why she even stressed herself. Instead of her, she go and mourn her late husband. She's stressing herself, searching for them.
If you ask me, it's good to be kind.
Odogun wine, not me.
For them sometimes.
Nothing concern Aguru and overload. I'm not even responsible for their madness. Biko no.
Oh, please, have you seen any mad woman like with baby, fair and tall? Yes.
Just down.
With twins.
It's like, is that, are you looking for a baby?
I'm looking for her. Down.
Go down.
Please, have you seen any mad woman tall, fair with twins? A big boy and a big girl. Have you seen? I've not seen. Okay, let me go to that tailor there. Good afternoon. Have you seen any tall woman? With baby boy and a baby girl. She's fair and tall. The waiter is finished.
want to be left alone.
I was told that the food I served you this morning that you refused to eat it. Why? Why do you want to starve yourself to death?
Food is for the happy and the merry, but not for a man whose joy has been buried in the tomb of anguish. Not for a man whose pride has been drawn in the mud of affliction.
My husband. Why are you sounding so hopeless? Have you forgotten who you are? Remember your name. Omekago. The man with the traits of a tiger. Where is your strength? Why have your courage and hope become so frail like that of a child trembling in the dark?
My life is enveloped in darkness. So why should I not, as a helpless child, tremble at the threatening doom that I do not have control over?
My king, I don't want you to sound so hopeless. Very soon, this palace will be filled with male children. The laughter of male children will fill up this whole palace. The gods will answer your prayers. You must surely have them from your loins and from my womb.
Do not try to comfort me with patience and hope that I am already weary of. It sounds to me more like mockery than consolation. If you want to give me anything, give me a male child.
Very expensive. This morning on 200.
Oh,
Eh?
it's your right. Are you done cutting the onions?
Yes.
You need to add pepper now and onion.
Madam, is Akara not ready?
Yes, so some are ready. Come now.
Akara is ready. Akara is ready. Steaming hot.
He's ready, oh. Akara Lizzy, Adigo kwa agoro akara Lizzy, Akara, Igoro akara Lizzy, Akara, Goteji Lizzy, Akara Lizzy, Akara Lizzy. Customer. Akara is ready, yam is ready, everything. Akamoko do kuyano. The way they are rushing our yam today. Oh. They are rushing. Akara Lizzy. Oyagora akara Lizzy. Akara, sweet akara Lizzy. Migora akara Lizzy. Iga like ya akara Lizzy. Ezigbo akara, gora akara Lizzy. Hot akara, sweet fresh akara. The best akara I can ever have in this village. Oh you go. Oh you go, you go, you go, you go. The best akara is ready. Akara angle 90, angle 90. Akara Lizzy, akara Lizzy. Hey, go akara Lizzy, akara. You go to akara Lizzy. Customer not talking. Go akara Lizzy, akara. You go to akara Lizzy, akara. Go to Lizzy, you go to akara Lizzy. Say what? Odigo, akara is ready. He's ready. Ezigbo akara Lizzy.
Akara Lizzy.
Ezigbo akamu Lizzy. Ezigbo akara Lizzy. Akara Lizzy.
Akara Lizzy.
Sweet akara Lizzy.
Akara Lizzy.
Sweet akara Lizzy. Customer, sweet akara Lizzy. Sweet akara Lizzy. Ezigbo akara Lizzy. Ezigbo akamu Lizzy. Ezigbo akamu Lizzy. Ọ na-agụ. Akara Lizzy. Akara Lizzy. Ezigbo akara Lizzy. Ezigbo akamu Lizzy. Ezigbo akara Lizzy. Fresh akara Lizzy. I'm bringing it. It's almost ready. You don't like it?
Let me be giving you instrumental.
They are enjoying it. Let's do fast. Just take him and me to go. Rush. I'm bringing the akam.
Yes.
Mba, wait.
This akam is getting smaller by the day. Eh?
My brother, it's the situation of things in the country now.
I don't trust that Mama Chikwadi again. Maybe we will change supplier now.
Thank
God they think yes.
Please don't mix it. Just to pour water now and serve them. Wait for it yourself.
Yes.
Plates are ready.
This one, let's use this one.
I need to put some water. Ezigbo akara Lizzy.
Akara Lizzy.
Ezigbo akamu Lizzy.
Akamu Lizzy.
Ooh, this thing is super okay.
So be careful.
I am here.
Customer, we're almost done, no?
Akara. We are bringing it. It's ready. Don't worry. Name sugar. In my mind, come everybody. I did it together.
Okay. So at least.
The other man that doesn't like sugar, I'll do his own.
Okay, that man.
I'll do his own separately. Ezigbo akamuli easy. Ezigbo akamuli easy. Utakara easy. Utakara easy. Ezigbo akamuli easy. Ezigbo akara easy. Akamuli easy. Oya, efere fast. Odigo. Keep it. Wait on isi. Bring Russia. Knock. It's coming. Russia, knock. Take it. Oga, don't worry, your own. I don't like sugar. I'm coming. Come and take this one. Ezigbo akamuli easy. Ezigbo akamuli.
So go be my own now. Don't worry, I'm bringing for you. Don't worry.
Ezigbo akara easy. Akamuli easy. Oga, customer.
This akam is small, no.
If you want another plate, I will do for you. You want extra sugar? Okay. No sugar. Yeah, you know the one no salt. Okay, you know what job? She said she wants sugar. Ezigbo akara easy. Ezigbo akamuli easy. In case you want extra sugar. Okay, because I'm coming. You say you don't like sugar. I'm bringing your. What is it? My mother. Jesus.
Come on, now this akama gonna drink. No be only this thing I gonna drink. Now so they steal my fish. If I keep more, you go steal them. I keep Gary, go steal them.
You must leave. Wait. Market women. You don't catch me today. You see this, my mama? She stole from you because she's not with her senses. She's mad. She has small coins. So your own is Gary. How much?
My Gary is 5,000 naira.
5,000 naira.
Every day, my Ugu dem pay.
You go pay.
Bring mama up. Just wait. Hold me responsible. I will pay. Take mama up.
It's okay.
Stop. What is wrong with you? Stop. I told you my mother is not feeling fine. What is wrong with you? I'll pay you. Hold me responsible. My mother is not feeling fine. She's not feeling fine. Can't you understand? Take mama up. Let her pay.
Do that.
I think we should get her some pain relief pills.
You are right. See what we'll do. You know we still have customers in the shop. I've not even collected money from most of them. Take care of Mama. Let me go back to shop.
Okay, that will be better. Okay.
Do you have any money with you?
Yes, I collected money from 2 customers myself.
Yeah, no problem. Please take care of Mama. If she wakes up and starts misbehaving, sing for her.
Okay, no problem.
I can wipe the tears away from my eyes, but I can't wipe the pains from my heart. Chukwi impossible like me. A beautiful soul is now but she has no option. She don't know her soul like me. A beautiful soul is now but she don't know herself.
Hello? I'm fine, oh, how are you? Oh, sure. No problem, no problems. Okay, I want to go for 1 or 2 rounds before coming to see you. I'm Yeah, no problem now. Just if I cover 1 or 2 rounds, then I'll come and see you. Relax. Oh, okay. Oh, I love you. All right. Hey, smile.
Hey, customer. Biko, give me money. I'm done for the day. Let me go and pack my things and start going. Oh, you've been here making call. You call this person. You call this person. You don't want to pay.
How much be your money? 500
now. Kamakara with G. Hi, Obim. Hey, my love. Oh. Hey, Obim.
My love.
I thought you're not coming again.
Me?
What kept you? Biko, come.
You know how it is now. I can never take my words back once it's anything concerning you. Maybe I'm here.
Even the akara I kept for you is almost getting cold.
But I'm here now.
So what kept you now? What
My dear, you know the hurdles on the road now. Tax officers and tax collectors everywhere. Taxes. You pay this one, you pay that one. Before all that to get here. Time, I gotcha.
My brother, it's our leaders that are causing all these things. Once they enter power like this, they will not do anything for the masses. They will just come, put this one, put here, collect us, collect bill, collect. I don't understand how they want poor people like us to survive.
I tell you, I don't know how we'll survive. The thing is getting too much.
But how is work?
Fine, I'm managing now, struggling, Once I'm struggling, once I'm doing it and all that, I remember my achalugo, my anyango, my enenebejolo. I'll have thick skin. Say the hustle continue. How was your day, Joe?
My day is going well, oh, my love.
That's nice.
Customer doesn't want to go. Customer. Hey, but you has paid me. You don't want to go.
You want to pursue me? You not gonna let me sit down so that food when I eat go digest for my body.
Sorry, no verse, customer. So my love.
How are you?
Should I go bring you akara now?
Yes, so
you want
please.
akam? I
Yes.
kept akara, G, and myself.
I want akara and akamu.
With me.
Come here. Why are you dressed like a cheap whore? Where are you going?
I'm going for my friend's baby.
What is baby?
Dad, I mean birthday bash.
Birthday bash?
Yes.
How many times have I warned you to stop addressing me in abbreviations and shortcuts? No, just tell me. You can't even make a simple sentence without a shortcut or abbreviation. This is the reason you have carryovers in your academics. Can you imagine? How can the princess from Umuago Kingdom, I mean the daughter of a king of Umuago Kingdom, dressed like a miserable, cheap and hopeless whore? Yes, it's obvious. I have been telling your mother. Your mother has pampered you to a level where you now walk on the street naked. That had been the plan of your mother.
Mother, how is it my fault? Huh?
You see, I've been warning you all these years. Oh, I want my daughter to be like this. She's the most beautiful princess. She's so. Everything she does was okay. Now look at where she have grown to. Dressed like a cheap whore. A hopeless one at that. To a party. My own daughter.
My king, please. Do not transfer your aggression to me. Pick up. What is wrong with what she's wearing now? This is what all her peers at the party would wear.
Oh.
Yes. Hey. Honestly, you need to flow with the time.
I can see you're ready for a quarrel. I can see you are. And what are you still doing here? Come on, go and peel these things off your body. You can close. Go! Go.
Your Highness, truly, you need to flow with the time. This is the 21st century. What else do you want her to wear to a party? This is what all of them will wear.
Of all the people that are going to attend that party, how many of them are princesses? She is a princess. She is supposed to represent the palace. To represent the kingdom. And not to look like one miserable cheap whore. My own daughter.
It's okay. It's fine. Let me go and make sure she ties a wrapper or 2 wrappers to the event.
Exactly. Get a very good wrapper. Yes. You cannot disgrace me. 21st century, my foot.
You made me feel love. You made me feel love. You changed my life. You have changed my life. one day things will turn around for me. If not for you, what would I have done? You were just an angel sent to my life. You were just an angel sent to save me. I love you, I love you. I can do anything for you. I love you, I love you. I can't do without you, my love. I love you, I love you. I can do anything for you. I love you, I love you. I can't do without you, my love. I love you, I love you. I can do anything for you. I love you, I love you. I can't do without you, my love. I love you, I love you. I can do anything. I can wipe the tears away from my eyes, but I can't wipe the pains from my heart. Jumping as a ball, like a beautiful soul. It's now, but she has no option. Jumping as a ball, like a beautiful soul. It's now, but she has no option. Happy bad woman, I'm weary, I'm she is now a mad woman. She is wandering from place to place. No place to tell happy bad woman. I'm weary, I'm happy bad woman. I'm weary, what a wicked one, the mad angel. When you don't know why you're batching rain fall because the cloud can no longer handle the weight. Tears fall because the heart can no longer handle the pain. Oh, not crying, not a shed tears inside my heart. Chimo, Chimo, a beautiful soul is now mad woman. A beautiful soul is now mad woman. Happy mad woman. America, America, happy mad woman. America, America.
Who is that? Welcome, Akuma.
Thank you.
What brings you to the palace?
Tell the king I have a gift for him. Tell him Akuma, Onu Oja, is here to see him.
I don't think the king is in a good mood right now.
Tell him I have a gift for him. Tell him it's Akuma, Onu Oja. I'm here to see him.
Okay, wait for me. I'll try. Greetings, my king. Sorry to bother you. Akuma, the flutist and the fisherman, wants to see you, my king. He said he has a gift for you, my king.
I am not disposed to seeing anybody right now. Let him leave the gift with you.
Okay, my king.
Onoche.
Yes, my king.
Bring him to my presence.
Yes, my king.
Long live the most powerful and amiable man that ever lived. Oh, hail the most noble king that ever treaded the path of the earth. The one whom the lion met, bump into, and pick a race in safety. The one who commands the 3 rivers and jungles of Amoru Kingdom down to Umuagu community. At the mention of your name, even the gods are afraid, for a great masquerade is expected in presence.
Akuma, my very good friend. Your eulogies will always brighten my day. And the rhythm of your flute restores peace and liveliness to my soul, even when I am drowned in great sorrow. Thank you.
I am not worthy of your compliment, my king. For kindness and benevolence fit into your mannerism than all I ever encountered.
Akuma, my most loyal subject. Your way with words is legendary. I want you to know that divinity rewards humility. I can see that you have graced my palace again with your mouth-watering gift as usual. Onoche, can I have a look?
Yes, my king.
Of the gift from my friend.
Yeah, my king.
Wow, this must be the fattest of your fishing adventure. Thank you so much.
This was why I insisted I have to bring it down myself immediately to meet the king.
You have shown me kindness in your modest way, and I will always live to show you appreciation for your modesty. Come sit with me, have a drink. Anoche?
Yes, my king.
Serve me a drink, let him have a drink with me.
Yes, my king.
Sit down.
Thank you, my king.
Yes. I appreciate your love for the throne. Your love for my person.
Thank you, my king. Whatever I do, it's just a drop in the ocean. When measured to the kindness, the generosity, and the empathy you have shown towards a commoner like me. Saving me from the clutch of my enemy, Ajudo. He wanted to take my only piece of land, which is a adorned title, as you know, and his intimidating wealth. My king, your just pronouncement taught me that true leadership marries patience, truth, justice, and empathy. My king,
don't bother. Sit down.
I will give you even my life. Thank you for everything you have done for me. Thank you, my king.
What else will I do for the most loyal subject that I am blessed with? But to show you favor, protect you, and make sure that you're a happy man.
What kind of problem this one now? Huh? So the things that are
My dear, I think it's because of that yesterday's incident. Eh? See, it's not easy. It's not easy at all. Mama's drugs has finished. Taking care of Mama's sickness and our feeding has not been easy for my brother and I. Sometimes the thing just now become easy, considering the situation of everything. Now her drugs has finished. Hi.
See, what will happen is that tomorrow I won't go to work. I'll just come here. So me and Ebuka will take her to the psychiatric hospital. And let's see what will happen. Don't worry about the bill. I will take care of it.
Hi, Joe. Oh? Joe, you will not kill yourself for us. You will not go to work. We don't even have money to pay you for taking her to the psych. And you still want to take care of the hospital bill.
It is nothing now. My love, can you stop? It is nothing. Eh? You're my love. You're my girlfriend. You're my future wife. Anything I do for you, I do for myself. We are family. The most important thing is Mama must be fine. We must see to it. My love, look at now. God is blessing us. Come on. God is blessing us. I don't see. Allow me. Tomorrow I will come. We'll take her to the hospital. The only thing is that you stay back and take care of your work. Oh, two of us can lose tomorrow. Yeah?
I don't know how to appreciate you. Ezoku. Ezoku, iburu no inyaromanya. You have done too much for us. Thank you. Thank you.
My love, it's okay. A good woman, you see a good woman can trigger a man to even kill.
Kill
what to charm or no. In the Bible, if you wear Delilah, Samson will conquer the whole world just for you. But if the opposite of Delilah now, a good woman, a virtuous woman, my wonderful. Don't worry, don't care about me. My own is to make sure you're fine. Oh, don't worry, I'll do that. You know?
Thank you.
Yes. Excuse me. Let me get something from my limousine.
Not again. Joe, you are beginning to embarrass me with your kindness. You bought us provision again. My God. Please, I can't take it too.
My love, can you stop?
If you continue like this, you will steal because of us. It's becoming too much. I know you don't really have money.
Are you done? Are you done? I can conquer the whole world for you. Yes, I can do anything just to make you feel good. You're my life. Come on, have this, please. Baby, biko no, we go now.
I'm short of words. I don't know how to appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're just an angel. Thank you so much. May God bless you. You will never know sorrow. You will never lack. God will make a way for you in the wilderness. You keep coming through for us. May God come through for you. Thank you. May God bless you. May God provide for you. May God protect you. You will live long. You will prosper. You will flourish. Oh God, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let me see what it was. Are you serious? All this was? You mean he bought all this for us and still promised to take Mama to the hospital tomorrow?
I'm telling you, he's a God sent. I don't know what would have done without him. It's you. It's not even as if he has, but he's trying everything possible to make us happy.
Nem, I'm worried though. Eh? The way he spends on us, I wonder if he even takes care of himself at all, if he even has savings. I don't know if he even saves for his future tomorrow. I don't know.
My dear, do you know the worst part of it? If I tell him to stop giving us money, he will shun me. He will tell me don't ever say that again. Ezioku.
And I pray that God will continue to bless him.
Amen. Amen.
Nem, please, let me beg you this one thing. No matter what the future holds, please do not disappoint him. Please.
I will not. I will not. He's a good man. I mean, he's handsome, he's compassionate, he's tall, he's... Prayer points, oh Mongwa. Why should I disappoint him?
He's a good man.
Let me go and make dinner, oh?
Okay, he's a good man, a very good man.
Thank you, Nodalori Nejo. Hey, what did they say at the psychiatric hospital? What did they say that is our current situation?
The doctor said we should be keeping her indoors often, and that we must ensure she doesn't skip her dosage.
Yes. And he said she needs your company too. Don't forget that.
I'm always here for her. Thank you. God bless you. Oh, Dalorine.
It's okay now. Thank you is too much. Thank you for what now? For this?
For everything. Oh, thank you for everything. I mean, we owe you everything, even our lives.
Ebuka. Ebuka, don't say that. Eh? Our lives belong to God.
I know. But sometimes men are gods to their fellow men. I mean, Madobuchibe, you are the God we see.
I understand. Thank you for the compliments. I'll believe you. Please, Ebuka, always remember to remind your sister, your Ejima. Remind your Ejima all the doctor said about Mama's care. Oh?
I will always remember. Let me see you off, my love.
All right.
Let us see you off. Remember, we're twins. We do everything together. We share everything together.
But we cannot share the absolute love of my life together and that poala.
Hey.
Yes. If you need a girlfriend, I've told you several, you are now old. Jackie Choro, you want. Go and get yourself a girlfriend. Leave my baby alone. Baby, can you
Two of you, eh? Two of you. Cat and dog. Una no go kill me, I beg. And Ebuka, see, as for that girlfriend matter, Ebuka, I must get you a girlfriend.
Yeah.
One sweet chocolate and one like that.
No. Biko. Ebuka needs to concentrate. Let's make money first. Before that, we go
me. Name me. Okay.
Joe, my sweetheart, I've been waiting for you since. How are you?
I've been working now. I've been doing my job.
That's good. That shows that you're a hardworking man. Well, I'm your baby. I've missed you so much.
Sandra, you're no longer my baby. Okay? Yes. Just listen. Whatever we had is over. Okay? Put me in your past and move on. I've moved on.
I can't put you in my past. What do you mean?
Sandra, whatever we had is over. Okay? I've moved on. So kindly move on too. Please.
How would you ask me to move on without you? You know I love you, Joe. Joe, I can't do without you. Okay, this is because of the iPhone I told you to buy for me. Don't buy. I'll manage this one. This one, it shows that the camera is not good, but I'll manage it. I'll manage it. I chose him here. Baby.
See. It's too late now, alright? I have a woman in my life now. She loves me so much and I love her too, okay? A woman that is willing to stick with me, be with me, struggle with me, okay? And win with me. I mean, I'm not your level. There are other richer guys out there who can, keep up with you, buy you things you want and all. I am not your level. Allow me be, please.
No, Joe, don't say that. I'm not going to ask you for anything again. I'll manage. Any money you make from this Okeke business, I'll manage it. I'm not going to ask you for anything again. The iPhone, I don't want it again. Joe, please. Joe, I love you. Baby, I'm sorry.
Sandra, H is Namala. I have someone in my life. I have a girl that loves me and I love her too. A girl that is willing to struggle and survive with me, win with me.
Right.
Please, yes.
Joe, look at me.
Sandra, H is Namala. Please.
What is it? Why is your face like that?
It's not something we can talk about here now. As you can see, there's a customer there.
Whatever it is, just take it easy. We'll talk about it. Customer, can I take this plate?
Yeah, sure. You can.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My king, you don't look hearty at all. What is bothering the great lion, the king of the jungle?
Akuma, our relationship has gradually grown beyond being my subject to my friend, my confidant. You are humorous, you are kind, and you are wise. I brought you out of the main palace to let you know that I am troubled. To confide in you that up till now, I still do not have an heir to the throne. It has been my heart cry. I'm seeing it from the angle that if I do not bear a male child, then my lineage would forever lost the opportunity of kinship. Akuma, what do I do?
My knowledge and my wisdom is nothing compared to your crowd of wisdom and bravery. I'm honored to have the privilege of sharing wisdom with you. I advise you marry another wife.
Not again? How many wives do I have to marry to prove that I am man enough? Every woman you marry brings a bag of troubles. Except you have abnormal patience. Akuma, I can't marry more wives. I must confess to you that I had it with some of my concubines, but none of them have been able to produce a male child. I'm beginning to think that I'm cursed. I do not know what I have done to the gods. At least they should send Ezemo to tell me if I have gone wrong.
Please, do not sound too hopeless, my king. Tenacity and faith are the males of the wise. You are not a coward, my king. A desperate situation demands a desperate solution. We have to do the unimaginable despite its complications.
Please, expatiate.
My king, get a fertile young man to deposit his eggs into one of your concubines on contract. As your majesty, the queen, has obviously crossed menopause and could raise a brow if declared pregnant. The concubine will get pregnant through IVF. That way, we can confirm the gender. And if that happens, as soon as that happens, you have to take the concubine as your legitimate wife so that she can bear you a child. A male that can be declared royalty and will assume the right of your son. A prince. That way, we will be victorious. But
Be careful, Your Majesty. This must be a secret between you and I. Akuma. My king. Akuma. My king. Your wisdom is amazing. I'm honored. I think I should now have my mind in peace.
Nim, I don't think it's wise that we both continue in this business. So I don't think so. I mean, the proceeds can barely feed us. Talk more of fending for Mama's health challenge. And it's telling on everyone. I mean, it's telling on everybody. Especially Joe, who we've almost sucked dry with our endless financial problems. See, me, I've decided though, I want to go out there and look for something else to do to augment this our financial situation.
Something like what? Something like what? You have not learned any skills. You don't even have any qualification, certificate that you use to go and look for a job.
Anything at all. I mean, even if it's conductor work or messing work, I will do it.
Oh, Diego, those jobs are not easy. Ooh, they are not as easy as you think. Moreover, we need to be very careful. Emma.
I know, but I mean, other people are doing it. Why can't I do it too?
Well, I need to go and buy some oil. The one we have will not be enough. Inano, for tomorrow.
Okay.
Let me go. We'll talk about this later. But don't let it bother you. Oh?
No problem, I won't. No problem.
Alright. But don't allow it to worry you. Oh?
No problem.
No problem. Pack wazia yin. Kita adigonu koga.
But I warn him now. I've warned him now. Conductor job. No, now, conductor. It can't happen. He can't do it. It will expose him to a lot of dangers and unavoidable mistake. After why he's in a park more news or more, all those things. Conductor job is not the option. I don't like it.
I told him, but it's like his mind is made up.
His mind is made up. No, I will talk to him. Oh. I wish he can drive keke. I will just look for someone to give him higher purchase. 1 year, 6 months. He will finish the higher purchase and own a keke and start making money for himself. What is all this? Conductor job. All those things. Don't worry, I'll talk to him. Let's look for a keke job for him.
Oh? Thank you so much for your concern. I don't know what we would have done without you.
It's alright. We're a family now. What is it?
Stop.
A family, Joe. It's okay. It's okay. Who do they now?
Hi.
Stop all these ones now. You and this you Ejima. You always bother.
He's all like
I know. Don't worry, I'll do something about it. Oh?
Thank you.
Let's not spoil this moment.
Which moment? Leave me alone.
Moment to moment.
Doctor, what is the situation?
Well, Your Majesty, I have had a closed-door conference with the young man. I can authoritatively tell you that he is the perfect person for the job. I did also run a test on his fertility, though his charges are quite exorbitant.
Okay.
He's demanding for 5 million naira.
Oh, no, doctor. No. Money shouldn't be the problem here.
Oh, good.
What is Patrick 5 million compared to what he will achieve for me? We're talking about the future of this kingdom. Arrange a meeting for us to talk about it, okay? And besides, I have spoken with the lady already. I had a discussion with her.
All right, Your Majesty, I will. But the problem right now is the fact that he's not in town as we speak. Maybe perhaps 2 weeks from now, he should be back.
Okay, that will be okay by me. I will do the transfer as we agreed.
Good. Well, since we've both had an agreement, I will have to take my leave right now. You know how it is. A long drive from here back to the city.
Yeah. Have a safe trip.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. You're welcome.
Life is a journey, it must happen. Yeah, you know, sometimes it comes like blessing, sometimes it comes like blessing. Whichever one that comes, my dear, keep on moving, be strong. Keep on moving, be stronger. Cause destiny can be delayed, destiny cannot be denied. Your destiny can be delayed, your destiny cannot be denied. Journey of tears, sunrise, heartbroken. Journey of tears, sunrise, heartbroken. Journey of tears, sunrise, heartbroken. Journey of tears, sunrise,
love give the mama, love to go, love the mama, love give the mama, love give me, mama mumaramba, mama mudi mama, love ya the mama, love you me, ebuka tabuogi, Lizzie atabuogi, ebuka babegu, love you, Lizzie babegu. Lizzie Babegu, Lizzie Babegu, love you, Nemu Baegu, Nemu Baegu, love you, Mama, love you. Atarugo one, hey, love Ebugomo, love Ebugomo, love Ebugomo, love ya di Mama, love you, di Mama, love you, di Mama, love you, di Mama, love you, di Mama. Atarugo Babegu, love you, Nemu Ebanguri, love you, love you, love you, oh, baby, you're here. Hi, Mama.
What a fun family. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you. Please have a seat.
Hey.
Welcome.
Thank you.
We are here. Let me get you rice to eat.
No, that won't be necessary.
Have you eaten?
My dear, I was rushing to come and tell Ebuka something. If I saw you people dancing and
Tell Ebuka or me.
Wait, which one is you? Didn't you hear Ebuka?
It's me.
It's me.
It's me.
He clearly said Ebuka. I heard
He's
him.
my boyfriend.
Yeah.
Obi, boyfriend. Koni Chota.
Ebuka can chota.
Thank you.
It's him I came to see.
Love, get the weekend.
Please, Joe. You said you came to tell me something.
Oh, yes.
What could that be?
I was driving along one area like that. Decided to corner and vibrate somewhere. So I saw a job notice. So picked up the number, called, and they asked me to come to a particular hotel. I went there. Behold, the manager is my childhood friend from the same community. So I asked him about the job vacancy. Okay, how can he said he's a porter, whatever, out there. They need a porter for the hotel. I started talking and begging, At the end of the day, he agreed to give you the job. But the problem is, if you would like to be a porter in that hotel.
Of course. If I would like to be a porter. Hey, Joe. Thank you so much. You have no idea what you've done for me. Me, to work in an hotel. It's like winning a visa lottery.
Sometimes
I was wondering, I was thinking, whether you will accept.
The way you treat us sometimes makes me very speechless and emotional. I don't know what we have done to deserve you, but the Lord that sent you will bless you.
Amen. It's okay now. Amen.
Love will give the mama, love will give the mama, love will give the mama, Joe, love will get the boom. Thank you so much.
Please, Ebuka, we're going there tomorrow.
Okay.
Get prepared, get ready. I'll be going.
Okay, my love.
Let me walk. This is rush hour,
No problem.
I need
Can do
Okay.
All right, Joe, thank you.
All right,
God bless you.
Rush hour. Hey, rush hour.
Mama.
Rush hour. Job.
Yes.
Hey, job.
Mama.
Job.
Love ya di mama, love ya di anima, love give the mama, love give the mama, love give the mama. Let's, Mama, come and dance. She doesn't. Okay, we'll dance for you. Love give the mama, hear the baby maka, love get the bobo, love get the bobo, love give the mama,
Oh,
So is the what enough now?
no, it's not too. Don't worry. I'll make your account very smooth. I know how you like it.
I'm not too what I like it. Tea.
Don't worry.
Tea.
They found anything.
Tea. That's why it's so deep now. Have you forgotten?
I don't know. It's your book. Oh, see, you don't even know how to fix something. Don't worry yourself. I'll take when I'm done. Do it now. I want to make this like very special.
Yes, sir. Don't worry. Because a little sugar.
Yeah?
I know I don't like much sugar. I'm going to go hungry.
Hey! It's okay, my love.
What is all these ones now, eh? Sorry, darling, eh? Wow. Hey! See magic.
Which magic?
What was the law?
Anything I do, yes,
now. Magical hands. Just gifted.
Thank you. It's ready. Add sugar.
Come to think of it, these are and the popcorn. Is it not the same?
Yeah, Akama popcorn.
Just eating corn in different forms. This is roasted white. That is
I don't know what you're talking about. Akamu is the abro popcorn.
No, it's something now. Made from some sauce. Corn.
Keep this one.
Cover it too.
I will.
But all these flies.
Hold that one. You want yam?
No, only akara now. I told you now. Akara na akamu. Akara and akamu.
So what?
Yes, so.
You are shouting.
Well, I will balance it. Protein and see, massage and eating can go together. Now it can work. Allow me.
Wait,
come and sit here. This is
you can't carry me now. You'll not be comfortable. Don't worry.
This is your workshop.
Yeah, just hold me and be eating.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Akara Lizzy. Akara Lizzy.
Eat now.
No, no.
I've been eating akara. I'm not the one that fried it. Eat your food.
So true. Holding and kissing that girl. Hey!
No other girl but Lizzy. Eh? Like the daughter of that mad woman. Hey. Imagine. See, Sandra, you need to see how they were kissing, touching. The girl will touch him will touch even breast. Hey! Put your hand inside her breast.
No, it's okay.
See, smelling breast though. You don't even that the breast is neat like your own. You need to do something about this thing, oh. Cause what? Eh?
I know what to do. I know what to do. Because even Joe, he knows I'm a tigress. Wow. He knows once I'm ready like this whole village. I know what to do.
See, better do something, oh. Better do something. Cause that girl, we need to treat her fuck up. Why would she even... See, after treating with her, she will not hang out with somebody's boyfriend again. Somebody's property now. Eh? My friend for that matter.
After all I've done for Joe.
Hey. Men are scum. You see men.
Scum indeed.
Men are scum.
Scum indeed.
So wait, what are you going to do?
I know what to do.
What are you going to do?
I know what to do.
Sir, welcome to
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I'm here to see your manager.
Okay, no problem, sir.
No problem. My name is Joseph.
Okay, Mr.
I have an appointment.
Okay, hold on, sir. Hello, manager. Good afternoon. Mr. Joseph is here to see you.
Yeah, Joseph.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. This way, your left hand side.
Okay.
First room by the left.
Okay,
Yes,
thank you.
sir.
You're very lucky to have a friend like Joe, who happens to be my very good childhood friend too. Because of him, I'm considering giving you the job. You know, as you know, I already have piled up application letters here from applicants who are even much better than you to handle that position. But because of him, because of our friendship, I'm considering you for the position. So please, do not disappoint us, okay? And once more, congratulations. You'll be starting work tomorrow morning.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Fredo.
Yeah, bro.
Fredo! Now one them dollar in there. Dollar in there. Ebuka, you've seen it now, eh? Over to you. After I'll go forgive Nketa. Eh? He will not disappoint.
Hopefully. So how is this girl? I heard something was going on between you two.
What is it? Why are you shouting? Do you want akara?
Lizzie, don't even try and call my name there. Rubbish.
So you're the one? You are the one that want to snatch my man Joe away from me, Ekwa?
Who are you talking about?
Who am I talking about? You don't know who Joe is. Imanoya?
I don't understand you. I don't understand you.
I'm talking to you. You not want nonsense. What are you doing with Joe?
You're looking for my trouble.
What will happen?
You're looking for
if
my trouble.
If I'm looking for your trouble, what will happen?
If
I'm looking for your trouble, what will happen? What will happen? If I'm looking for your trouble, I know why I'm
keeping quiet.
What will happen?
I know why I'm keeping quiet.
You are keeping quiet because your mother is a lunatic.
Mad woman. Mad.
Are you mad?
Can you imagine? Daughter of a mad woman. Look at that. Look at you now. Stand up and fight. Stand up. You are not stand up. Stand up. Can't you stand up? Rubbish.
Look at my shop. Look at my everything. My hard-earned money. What did I do now? What did I do? Baby, walk it here. Look at what your girlfriend did. Look at what your girlfriend did to me. Somebody came here to leave you alone.
What happened? My love. What happened? Who did this to you? Who? Baby, talk to me now. What happened?
She came here.
Who?
She doesn't. I should stay away from my boyfriend. From there, she called me that I'm a daughter of a mad woman. And I pour water to her. That will come and crack. It's not even what they beat me that is paying me, it's my business. You know I'm suffering to do this business. Everything. They have scattered everything here.
You mean that idiot did this to you?
Oh, God. Hey! Oh, God. It's because you people are trio. It's because you people are trio. On a normal, but don't worry. We'll meet another day. You go to make akara out. Makachi, I will not take it. They will pay for this akara. They will pay.
Just imagine how she screamed. She screamed like a nosy she goes.
Just because I hit her on the head, she had the guts to pour me water. To pour me water! Hey, but honestly speaking, that girl needs serious beating. Like, you imagine when I grabbed her down, she was struggling, she wants to stand up. I had to smack her down.
Exactly. Romare. You see that girl, eh? Next time, she will not go close to somebody's boyfriend. Around there, eh? See, babe, say it was fun and adventurous for me.
Where is that mad girl? Yonela, this mad girl. So you carried your madness to my girlfriend's place, right? Are you okay? What has that innocent girl done to you?
Who is he shouting? Joe, so you left me. You left me, Sandra, for that daughter of a lunatic. Mwakara! You left me. You came here and you're shouting. What are you shouting for? What can you do?
Yeah, baby.
What can you do?
Baby, listen. Do not ever insult that family again, alright? Else, you see what I will do to you.
What will happen? What will happen, Joe? You do no such thing. Wait, are you forgetting who my father is? Hey!
Whoa.
Oh, you had the guts to come inside this police barrack to come and shout. Shout, let the neighboring police here hear you. Joe, shout. Joe, shout for me. Shout. Nonsense.
Okay, I'm talking respondents, Unanaza.
Yes.
It's alright.
No
problem. Listen, I am not threatened by your father's position or your father's status. Alright? Don't use it against me.
What? Joe beats me. Joe beats me.
Touch him now.
Joe beats me. I want you to beat me, Joe. Beat me. If you're a man, touch me. After all we've been through, you tried me because of that Akaya girl. Joe, beat me. Joe, I said beat me.
Listen.
Rubbish.
You're now shouting, barking like a mad dog. I know my boundaries.
Okay.
It's not right hitting a woman.
You cannot.
Else, I will just jam 3 of you.
You cannot do anything.
I don't like touching
Joe,
women. I don't beat women. That's
you
just
cannot do anything, Joe. Rubbish.
Because your father is a policeman. Anyhow. You're talking anyhow. Don't worry. It will happen. I will return. I will return. And my return, I'm on the sexy.
Your return will be rubbish. Your return will be rubbish.
Empty face. Just be shouting and not do anything.
That's my man.
That was it, though. Sandra came here with some girls. And she told me to leave her boyfriend alone. From there, she called her mother a lunatic.
They beat you here?
Yes.
No. I will take it. Mama, see all this grammar you people are here speaking now. I'm nothing for it at all. Thank God I know that girl. I know her and I know her house very well. I'm going to give her the beating of her life. No, I will not take this one. No.
Ebuka. It's okay, I'm very, very sorry about what happened. I'm so sorry. Biko, just take it easy, please. I know it's all my fault, but please, I beg you. See, I will make up.
No, it's okay, my love.
I will make up.
It's okay. I'm sorry the way I spoke to you earlier. It's not your fault. You told me about her before. But again...
It's okay. Let me follow Ebuka up, alright? Ebuka!
Hey, please stop him, Stop him. Hey.
No, it was you.
Get it! Hey! Me what?
It was you who unleashed that brutality on my sister.
Me what?
It was you that unleashed that brutality on my sister.
Get that message!
You are still talking?
Yes! Hey! God! Leave
It's okay.
Look at this.
Ebuka, leave them. Let's go. No. If you faint, if you want to faint. Nonsense. Don't bam. Little slap, you don't faint. Ebuka, don't worry.
Sandra! Onye they have killed me.
Nonsense.
Hey! Onye help me. Hey!
I warned him because I know the kind of man that girl's father is. A wicked policeman. I know.
Kai, Obim, this is not the time to portion blames. Please,
He did everything because of me. Can't you understand? I just want my brother released. I know he's suffering in the mosquito Canantia. We don't have anybody. I don't know anybody. I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. I met the manager, his boss. I explained everything to him, so he promised to call one of his bosses that knows the commissioner of police. So the commissioner of police will, with his influence, he will affect the case. Don't worry, he will come out.
Are you sure?
Yes, he promised me. He gave me his words. God. It's okay. At least with the influence of that commissioner of police, something will happen. He will come out. Enugu, it's okay. It's okay.
It's all like Jimam.
He will come out. Trust me. Yeah?
Thank you, Joe. I don't know what my fate would have been without you. But that man is very wicked though.
You.
He told those people to take me to court.
You don't even know that man. That man is very wicked, a wicked policeman. Those policemen a man that abuses police power. Yes, that kind of a policeman should be eradicated from police force totally. Very wicked, stupid idiot. But it's okay. The good thing is that you're out already. And you also learn to manage your anger. You know I was calling you back that day now. I was calling because I already know what will happen. But it's alright. It's okay. At least you're out, thank God.
Thank you so much, Obim. I don't know what I would have done. At least finally my brother is home. I missed him so much and I thank you for everything you have done for our family. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
It's alright, eh?
Oh, these people, they beat me. Oh.
Sorry.
See on my body. In my room.
Don't worry. I'll boil hot water.
Easy.
Easy.
No, now, Joe, no.
Leave
him. See everywhere, red. Eh? Very wicked police.
Thank you, Thank you. Thank you.
And Obi Munje. Evie, we have to start going. Wake up, let's go, please. Evie, let's go. It's late. Everyone has gone.
I'm fine. Just.
I'm okay.
Just
let's go, please. Let's go. I'm really having headache. Gifts, snap out. Snap out from that sleep. Come, let's go. It's late. We have to start going. Get up. Let's go. Come on. Stand up.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stand up, okay? You're fine.
Okay, I'm fine. Just
let's go. It's late. Are you sure you can drive?
Okay, just hold on.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Lava. What is this now? Stop. Let's go. Let's help you. So you have to go home. I don't think you can drive this. Honestly.
Don't say that again. I can drive a plane like this.
Yes,
I can drive anything drivable. Don't say that again.
Really?
I got
like this. Like this.
No, yes.
Okay, no worry. I will drive you, okay?
Shut up! I said I can drive anything.
Yeah, she can drive. Calm down. She can drive. Oh,
I said I can drive anything drivable.
Yeah, you can drive anything. Let's get in the car first, okay?
I got this.
I know you got it. I know.
Yes, I know.
Okay. I know you got this now. Trust you, okay? Get up first. Let's get.
Hold.
Okay. Let me get that. Take your time.
Give me.
Sorry. Let's go. It's late already. I don't want to go.
Okay.
Stand up.
Let's go. Let's walk into the house. Stop pushing me. Leave me.
Sorry.
Stop pushing me. Stop it.
Stop.
What is wrong with you? You're pushing me. Stop.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just leave me.
Okay, I'm not pushing you, okay? I'm not pushing you.
Good.
Let's go first. Can we go? It's pretty late. Can we go? Let's go.
What is the problem?
What is not the problem? I'm tired. Just look at our life. From one problem to another. What if I hadn't met Joe? What if he didn't give me money to start that business? How do you think we would have survived? If not for him, I don't know how you would have come out of that police station. Maybe those girls would have just killed me. You never can tell. We are powerless. It's just us. We don't have anything to fall back to. Anything. Life is just so unfair to us. Sometimes I just feel we are cursed.
No,
That's
please,
the truth.
Please don't say that.
Why won't I say that? What else do you have? Okay, just think about our life. If somebody asks you, who are you? Where are you from? Who is your mother? What is the name of your village? The truth is, you and I do not have an answer to that question. We don't know the land of our nativity. We don't know our roots. We don't know our father. The only thing we know is that we have a mentally deranged mother who raised us in a motor park. What a pathetic story. I mean, make it make sense. Now we are here praying. We are Christians, believing, casting and binding, believing that someday our mother will regain her sanity and tell us who our father is, where we are from, the name of our village and everything. And I don't know that day is ever going to come. I'm not sure. I'm tired. I'm better dead than living a million tears. Like, I am tired.
No. Rejection, please. Please, don't say this. Please. Remember, you are like the mother I have now. You are the only relative I know. You are my only sibling. Please, if you're breaking like this, if you're breaking down like this, who will be there to comfort me? For I know you're stronger than I am, even though I'm the man here. Please.
It's okay. It's okay, Jimam. I'm sorry for allowing my emotions to overwhelm me. No, we are human. Sometimes you can't help but think, ask questions. Why is our life going this way? Who have we offended? What have we done? You know, but I'm sorry. I promise not to put myself in this situation again.
It's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's leave here, please. Come, let's go. Everything will be fine.
Yes, I am ready for the appointment. Yes, I'm getting ready for the city right now, okay? But make sure, yes, just make sure they are there. And so when I come, we just go about the meeting and that's all. Come on, as for the money, I'm with the dollars. Yes, I have to make them in dollars. Yes, I'll be right there, okay? Thank you. Oloche! Oloche! Good day, everyone.
Good day, Your Highness. Welcome to Ghost Hotel, Your Highness.
Thank you. Young man, how are you?
I'm fine, Your Highness.
Okay, I hope your boss told you I'll be coming.
Yes, Your Highness. Your favorite room is ready, Your Highness.
Thank
So
you.
we check your in, Your Highness.
After you.
I'm sorry for the long walk, Your Highness.
I know everything about the hotel. Your boss is my friend. So thank you. Please, help me get my luggage from my orderly, okay?
Okay, Your Highness.
Alright. When you come back, just drop the card because I'll be in the bedroom.
Okay, Your Highness.
Alright.
Need I remind you that this is an official deal.
You can only have access to the client for documentation and payments. As you can see, this is an official deal. Afterwards, your communication with him and friendship ends. And then again, you know we have a deal here. You will have to leave town. And again, I want to ask you, I hope you're in total support of the terms included in the agreement. Dr. Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. I'm game.
So we have a deal here.
Where do we start from?
Hello?
Good day, Your Majesty. Two young men are here to see you.
Okay, what's your name?
Dr. Brennan.
And Dr. Bernard.
Send him in.
Okay, sir. Room 31. First floor. The first room by your right, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I haven't heard from you. I will say I am satisfied with the mental and physical stability. It's a yes for me. So, let's sign the deal.
Well, Your Majesty, I am honored by your compliments. Once I get my money, I will proceed in signing the documents. You know what they say. Money for hand, back for ground.
You seem to have forgotten that I'm a king. I have integrity. My word is my bond.
Your Majesty, I think there is a mix-up somewhere. This is not the amount we agreed on. We agreed on 5 million naira, and the equivalent of that in US dollars is 5,000 US dollars. So why am I saying just 3 bundles here?
I'm confused myself. It was 5 pieces. There's nothing here. Just 5 pieces now.
No, Your Majesty, are you sure you weren't careless with it at any point?
Careless? Am I a kid? I went to the bank myself. I got the money. I have it inside here. It was securely locked. And it's been with me from the bank to my palace, then into this place. I don't know.
And no one came into your room since you arrived?
No, except when the room attendant brought me in here, and I went to the toilet. That was all.
You never had your eyes on him?
I couldn't have had my eyes on him because I left him here, and that's the toilet, and this was locked.
Your Majesty, you sound as if you're not conversant with this present generation or parts of computer youths. If they could hack into the bursary account of the United States of America, what can your manually locked briefcase do to them? Not even an eye blink. Your Majesty, he took the money.
Doctor, I think you might be right. That bastard.
Yes, he did.
That bastard. My $2,000. You stole the money. Where's this criminal? Where's this criminal? Where's the criminal that checked me in? Where is he? Stop asking me useless questions. Where is that idiot that checked me in?
Your Majesty, what seems to be the problem?
Manager, you have a thief in this hotel. He stole my $2,000. What?
Who
Your staff stole my $2,000 and I want the money now.
My staff stole your money? Which of my staff?
Is Mr. Ebuka, the one we hired 2 weeks ago, sir.
Yes, sir. He was the one that checked me in.
Ayo,
yes, sir.
Go find Ebuka wherever he is and bring him here right now. Your Majesty, I am so sorry. This is the very first time we're getting an incident like this in this hotel. Please calm down.
He stole from a king. He stole from a king. My $2,000. Oh, he has killed himself.
Your Majesty, please,
he has destroyed his own
I'm not
life.
going anywhere. It has to be sorted here and now.
Oh, this
Your Majesty,
is the
calm
fifth.
down. Your Majesty, calm down. I'll take it
My
from here.
$2,000. Where is it?
Your Majesty.
Where is it?
Your Majesty.
Where is it?
Your Majesty, what's the problem?
No worry, I can handle it.
Ebuka.
I can handle it. He stole my $2,000.
Your Majesty, please, if you have the money, bring it immediately. Money you stole from His Majesty's briefcase. Bring it immediately, here, now.
Where's my money?
Dollars. How?
Where is my money?
I didn't take any money, Your Majesty. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
$2,000. You stole my money.
I didn't do anything, Your Majesty.
And I'll take it from you, Ebuka. Please, if you have His Majesty's money, the money you stole from his briefcase, go wherever you kept it and bring it back here now. Go and bring his money.
I swear to God, I didn't steal anybody's money. I didn't take anything. I'm innocent.
Young man, listen to me. Save yourself further troubles. Just go in there and get the money. Alright?
Sir, I believe there must have been a mix-up somewhere.
Ebuka, I hired you to work here and not to steal from our clients.
Yes.
If you do not bring that money right now to lessen your pain, I'm going to make it worse for you. Do you have the money or not?
I didn't steal any money now, manager.
You're still denying it.
Manager, I will have to report to your boss.
Your Majesty, don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Please now, let me beg His Majesty. I didn't steal any money now. Yeah. I should come get the money.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, is that the DPO? Please, we have a situation that... Yes, DPO is me. Please, can you send some boys to the hotel right now? We have a situation here.
Yeah, but just tell me at that shop.
Where?
Yeah, that shop, this one is yeah. Thank you.
Hello? Hello, you hear me? Manager.
Joe, so this is how you want to pay me for being kind to you? This is how you want to pay me for helping offer a job here to your friend?
This one where your voice dey like this. What's happened now? Ogunime.
What are you saying, Joe? Do you know the kind of problem this your guy has put me into? No, please don't tell me that. Don't ask me to calm down. You don't know where I'm standing now. You don't know what the kind of trouble this guy has put me into.
Me? No. I cannot now. Where are you? You the office? I dey come.
Hey, Fred, I can't believe this, honestly. Ebuka cannot steal. Believe me, I can swear for him.
Joe, you don't trust people like that. I don't even trust you. Why would you trust somebody like that to come work here? Look at what is happening.
Fred, Biko, I didn't mean to hurt you, honestly. I am sure of who I brought to you. He's like a brother to me. I know every single thing this boy can do. Stealing is the last thing. In fact, he can never pick a pin.
This is my problem with you. You keep going back and forth. You know this guy, you trust him and all of that. So what happens to the money? In fact, if you know what you've done to me, you've ruined my career. This man in question is not just a regular customer. He is a friend to the boss. A king for that matter. Worst of all is he has threatened to report the case to my boss, and you know what that means. That is me kissing a sweet goodbye to my job. That's my only source of livelihood, Joe. How could you do this to me? I regret the day you walked in here and lured me into accepting that guy to work here. See what you've done to me, guy.
Fred, you're my friend. You've known me for a long time. You've known me from childhood. You know I can't do a thing like that. Biko. Well, I don't know, but I need to see him to know how far. Which police station did they take him to? Kebab.
You want to see him? You're not thinking about me losing my job. You're not thinking about how I'm going to survive. You want to see a thief.
Let me ask him some questions.
Fine, you can go to A division and find your way. If only they will not arrest you as an accomplice. Joe, me.
Obim. Okay, Batanoge, what is it?
Hey.
Is it the tax force people?
No.
So what is it?
How is it going now?
I'm done for the day. I was already packing before you came.
Oh, okay.
What is it now? You look worried.
Hey.
Keyo Kwano now. Guinea.
Don't take it too deep.
Tell me now, you're beginning to scare me.
They arrested Ebuka.
Ejimam?
Yes.
Jesus, how? Why? Where?
See, calm down. Let's just relax and think on what to do.
I don't understand. What did he do?
Just calm down. We'll talk about it.
I don't understand. Who now arrested?
Baby, it's okay. Don't worry. Just...
How could they? Ejimam is not a thief. He's not a thief. I can swear with anything. One never dey sorry. Ebodo, this is an allegation. Just to intimidate us because you don't have anybody. I'm going to that place, so I will go there. Let me go and see that person that say my brother stole something. My brother stole money. Ejimam Zuroshego. I'm going to that place. Then I need clear explanation.
My love, easy, Easy. You can't go there now. Oh, you can't. I know how I lobbied to even see him for 2 minutes. Yes. You know, police station now. I had to give them almost everything I earned today. Just to see him for 2 minutes. The man accusing him is influential. He's a king. So he gave restriction. He told them never to allow any visitor see him.
A king?
Yes. So what will happen is we will take our time. Plan and know people we can call so that they will assist us.
But you know we don't know anybody.
Don't worry. I got
we don't know anybody.
It's okay. Oh, we must do something.
Hey, a king.
Yes, so.
It's okay. Stop crying.
I know you will come out. I know you are innocent. God will fight for us.
Stop crying.
Look at you. Ndo, are you eating? Are you eating food?
Hey, God. Hey,
I
God. I
didn't do
know
it.
you are innocent. I know you, Ejima. I'm a nigga,
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
No problem. I will make sure you come up from me.
Thank you.
Yes, we are with you. Oh.
Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you.
Just keep being strong for me. You will be out as soon as possible. I know God will not forsake us. I know.
Hey, Saka, time.
I'll just...
Madam,
He is King Omekagu of Umuagu Kingdom.
Umuagu Kingdom? That's after Umaru now?
Yes, that kingdom.
For stealing my money and becoming an obstacle to this important appointment, I must make sure he rots in hell. I must make sure he comes out as a carcass.
Of course. He even deserves worse for stealing. Gosh, how can people be so dubious and unbelievable? In fact, everything deserves death as a penalty.
Exactly. Exactly, especially when it had to cost me a very important appointment.
My king, please. You need to calm down. Your actions are like a mirror to morals and conscience. Please take it easy.
For a common thief, and a stone-hearted one at that. Damn morals. Damn conscience.
I understand how you're feeling since you returned. But please, don't be too hard on yourself. Remember, your health is on the line.
Life is a journey, it must happen.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know, sometimes it comes like blessing, sometimes it comes like blessing. Whichever one.
Who is that?
Chairman.
Keep on
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Chairman, is this Igwe Omekagu's palace, please?
Yes.
Please, we want to see him.
Yes.
It's very important.
Emergency.
It's very important. It's just only two of us. It's not some money. Just the two of us.
Call me.
Thank you.
Destiny can be delayed. Destiny your destiny can be delayed. Your destiny cannot be denied. Journey of tears, sorrows, heartbroken.
Greetings, Your Majesty. A young man and a young woman want to see you.
A young man and a young woman.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Are they people I know?
I doubt, Your Majesty. Their faces are not familiar, and they sound different, Your Majesty.
Bring them before my presence.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Journey of tears, sorrows, heartbroken. Journey of tears, sorrows, heartbroken.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Sorrows, heartbroken.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Igwe Lolo, Princess, greetings.
Who are you and what help can I offer you?
Igwe, my name is Joseph. This is my friend. We are here because of the boy you arrested regards your stolen money.
Yes, Your Majesty, he's my twin. My twin brother.
What are you doing in my palace? Oh, baby, you brought the money.
Your Majesty, Biko, please, I beg you in the name of God, that my brother is the only person I have in this world. And since my mother gave birth to us, he has never stolen before. I swear, Makachiode is worthy. I can tell you that if you search very well, you will notice that he did not steal it. Maybe somebody else did. No, Lord, please, Princess Biko, please, just help us and release him.
So you came into my palace to tell me this rubbish?
It's too big, sir.
How did you come in here? Do you know I can arrest both of you as accomplices? Hey. Igwe, maybe you have come here as spies. Igwe, there is nothing like spy, you know. Where is the strength? No, Igwe, we are just here to plead and beg for our own brother.
Please, Lolo, biko, ibere mmadụ meru gị biko.
If you do not want to live the rest of your lives in jail, stand up right now and leave my palace.
Thank you, Igwe.
Igwe, eziokwu ka iji bịa. Go! Igwe, we tell you the truth. Move, Igwe.
Can you imagine? They are even smelling. Gosh.
If they had even brought my money. Move! Now.
We are going. We are going. Take it easy, now. I will take it.
Rubbish!
They must allow us see him today. They must allow us see him today. We must see him. Sorry, President. Don't worry. We will see him. We're going to sleep here.
Hi. Oh, Adede. Ego na akpari mmadụ.
It's okay, my love.
It's not okay. Obimi is not okay. You see that man I saw is a monster. Did you see the way he asked those thugs to throw us out? Nwoke nwoke obi mmadụ. Nwoke gbasta nwoke na compassion.
It's alright.
He will kill my brother, dear.
No, he will never do that. I will never allow that happen. Okay? Ebuka must be released. You know, go. Don't worry.
I don't understand. He must be released. You've seen the situation. Where are you going to get that amount of money? Igezuoshi. The money involved that bro go now. And I don't have.
My baby, don't worry, okay? Don't worry. There must be a way out. Okay? We have to remain hopeful. Believe me. We must find a way now.
I know my brother did not steal that money.
We must find a way. Don't worry. See, let me tell you something. It's been a long day for us. Long and hectic day. Oh? You just need to go in, freshen up and sleep.
It's where?
Tomorrow, we'll find a way. Alright?
No problem. Thank
All
you.
hope is not lost. Biko, Jackie Zuobelike.
Thank
you. Let me go home and think.
Thank you. Chukwu gozie gị. Mmadụ ka
It's
ebu.
alright.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Thank you.
Cheer up now. It's okay. Okay, come. Go inside. Go inside.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Oh, take care of yourself. Oh, come back to your quiver. Udod. Hey, Wadigo Koga. Obi, I love you. Oh,
I love you too.
Hey, was it okay? No use your song to stop me here. You have nothing I tell you.
I'm sorry.
No sing am again unless you go collect inside here woto well oh.
Please. I'm sorry.
dey tell you. You see the sing am? You know how I dey sleep? No open this your mouth again o. Na me carry you come here. No disturb me again.
I know you're not a thief. I don't worry, anyway. We don't have anybody. We don't have anybody apart from Joe. Joe now when he came, but God take control. Hey. Love Marama, eh. Love Marama, eh. Love Marama, eh. Love Gede Mama, eh. Ebuka Nwannem, oh. Love Gede Mama, eh. Chukwu chebe gị, oh. Chukwu chebe gị, oh. Chukwu chebe gị, oh. Love Gede Mama, oh. Love Gede Mama, oh. Love Gede Mama, oh. Ejimamu dị mma, oh. Love Gede Mama. Chukwu okike nna chebe gị, oh. Chukwu chebe gị, oh. Chukwu mu chebe gị, oh.
Watch it, very neat, oh, very neat. You know, I'm a clean guy now.
What is that to watch?
Walk around, Ogaduna, walk around. I'm a neat guy. They get up water, now call it very neat.
Okay.
Yeah?
My brother, and no matter how you pour, an old woman pour pancake on her face, an old woman is an old woman. Your cookie is an old cookie. It's very rickety.
Ogadona, waiting consign old woman and pancake with this my keke.
Keke is an old keke and you're telling me how much?
Ogadona, first body, listen to it. First body.
You just spray paint.
Leather seat. Look at it. What? Maintenance. Maintenance.
So what are you saying?
See, Ogadona. This keke now, new one keke now is almost 3 million naira. I'm just selling this one at a giveaway price, 1.7 million.
That is what you want. How much you want to sell it? But I'm buying 400.
Ogadona, this keke
400. Are you selling 400? In fact, I don't even have money. Let me tell you something. The money I have here, a lot of things are waiting for the money. I don't even think I'm prepared to buy keke. So maybe I'll call you tomorrow. Let me even think. Are you selling?
Ogadona, dear, come and listen to this engine.
Forget sound.
One hand, Ogadona.
Forget sound.
Ogadona, one hand. Listen to the steaming. All right. Ogadona, listen. Can you hear the engine?
Because of the sound, I am pricing 400,000. It's not as if I don't know what I'm pricing.
Ogadona, listen to the steaming.
I'll give you money.
See steaming.
That's why I price you 400,000. Are you selling? In LA? I'm leaving this place.
1 million.
I don't have 1 million. Are you selling 500,000? 500. Okay, I'll call you tomorrow.
Ogadona.
again? Why are you screaming?
Sorry. It was a nightmare.
Again? This is the same way you disturbed our sleep last night. Are you possessed?
Sylvia, stop saying that. Everyone can have a nightmare.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Amaka, I also want to sleep. Okay, soon.
We need to visit the palace again.
Obim, you're sounding as if you don't know that king. That king will skin us alive. Oh. How can we visit the palace when we don't have the money? The money is not yet complete. Didn't you hear him?
I have some money here. I get that I knew.
Jesus. Where did you get such an amount of money from?
I will explain later. Don't worry, let's go first.
Wait. I just remembered. You came here without your keke. Where is your keke?
My lord, like I said earlier, I will explain later, okay? Let's just go first.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait. Did you sell your keke to raise this money?
Baby, you know we can't be waiting hopelessly while this guy is in pain behind bars. Let's go and settle things first now. MSC, but there is no time for all these long things.
Did you sell your keke?
Can we go? Are you okay like this? Let's go now. Let's go, please. Baby, let's go first now. Later we'll start explaining everything. Jesus. Don't worry.
Do you have the money?
Yes, sir. Yes, he will.
God.
Yes, Your Highness.
Count the money. It has to be 2 million naira.
Hey! Igwe Daddy. Igwe Daddy is not up to 2 million naira. Igwe Daddy.
Igwe, please.
What is here is 680,000 naira.
Yes.
That was what I was able to come up with.
Igwe Biko.
Biko, oh, Igwe Daddy.
Igwe, please.
Why would you come to my palace with 680 what?
680,000 naira, Igwe. Give it back to them. Hey! Igwe Daddy, leave my palace. Igwe Daddy, please.
Igwe, please. God, please, Igwe. Daddy. Just release my brother. God will bless you, please. Igwe, if we have money, we will pay. We don't have.
Yes.
Igwe Biko. Ika Abugo. Yes, Igwe Biko.
Oh.
Igwe, please.
Igwe Daddy, Biko.
May God touch your mind. I know you are a good man. Igwe, please.
Igwe, please.
Emene Kira, Igwe.
Emena.
Igwe, please.
Emena.
Hey, God.
Hi.
Hey, thank God. Thank you, Igwe.
Igwe.
Thank you.
Igwe, may you live long, oh.
Thank you, sir.
Igwe.
You have 5 days more.
Hey.
Else, we'll be locking up in the prison.
Richman.
Igwe.
Please.
Igwe,
you can leave now.
Igwe, I sold my keke to come up with 500,000 naira. Then we borrowed 180,000 naira to come.
Igwe, please.
God.
Leave my palace.
Igwe, I sold my keke. Igwe, let me move. Move.
Hey.
What are we going to do now? You have done your best. Hey!
I'm just thinking now. You know, we have a meeting in our Keke union. I will have to go and borrow. Yes, I will have to go and borrow from that union. Need you only see, if I explain to him, he must give me some money. So that we complete it and we come out.
Why are we something like this? Since why is this so far? God, why are you doing this to us?
I don't like
I know that my brother, it's not innocent.
I went out for a minute.
You know I don't like
Now
steak.
you sold your cake. Yes, this thing cannot be resolved.
Don't worry now.
If you borrow money, where are you going to?
Onye den dokwa first. I've always told you this. Onye den dokwa first. Life. Life first. Okay?
Hey.
We will make money. We can survive once we have life. Okay? Life first. Don't worry. I'll go to our meeting and go. If you tell the able, then he will come out.
Welcome, my How are you? How are you and my prince doing?
We are having a good time as we wait you. Yeah. As we can see. It's like fishing today was a huge success.
Indeed. I brought this fish to personally prepare insala soup for you and my son in there.
That's thoughtful and caring of you, my beloved husband.
Yeah, but wife, that's okay. You know what? Sit down while I prepare this soup for my lovely wife.
You mean you want to use your hand to prepare it?
Oh, yes.
Hey!
As
Oh,
usual.
the good thing.
My wife.
Amali Chadi.
The bosses are coming. Thank you. Yes, this pepper soup will be for my young and my born son, just to make you people happy.
Oh,
and that is my joy.
Amali Chadi.
Yeah.
I'm Obi
My
Wunya.
wife, my best.
Let me help you.
I will rinse it again. Hey, this
My
fish
husband.
will be very good. Strange! Padlock from the intestine of this fish. Hey!
Honestly, what do we do? For this fish to swallow this key, it means the fish is strong.
Strong indeed.
It's strong. Please continue, I'm hungry.
Oh, this is the more reason why we have to prepare this fish, because it will be a delicious one.
Yes, so.
this place? My love! Where's my love? Where is this?
It's my brother. I'm just...
It's okay when you know what to do.
Who are you? Who are you people? Where is this place? What is this?
Mama, it's me, Lizzie.
Lizzie? Who is Lizzie?
Mama, I'm your daughter.
My daughter? Hey! Where's my baby?
Mama, it's me. Yes, we are two. Myself and my brother, Chukwu Ebuka. We are twins. Mama. Love a buomo, eh. Love a buomo, eh. Love a buomo, eh. Love a gidi mama. Iyegi atobomo, eh. Iyegi atobomo, eh. Iyegi atobomo, eh. Love a gidi mama, eh. Mama!
Amaka. Why are you tense?
Nothing, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're fine. You're sure you're fine? Okay.
Now that is the story. I don't know if you can still remember anything.
Of course. I remember everything. I remember my life. My past life. So you said my pregnancy produced twins. You and him.
No, Mama. Not him. He's my friend.
Okay.
He's a very good man, but he's not my brother. My brother's name is Chukwu Ebuka, my twin brother, Ejimam.
Chukwu Ebuka. Where is he?
Mama. Mama, it's a long story.
Move. Only 10 minutes old.
It's okay. It's okay, be strong.
My son.
Joe.
My son. You are so handsome.
Mama. Oh, you shouldn't have brought Mama here now. Why let her go through all these troubles now?
My son, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. Fine. Get you.
Yes, Mama is fine now. She has regained her sanity.
What?
Yes, my son. Mama, get you. My son, you are so handsome. Got you. You got you.
I'm sorry, okay? See, don't worry. Now that I am here, I'll bring you out of this, okay? I promise you.
Yes.
I promise you. Don't worry, I'll bring you out of here. I promise you. My son. Don't worry. I promise. Okay? My son. Your brother is such a handsome boy. My God.
You're so blessed.
Look at you. Yes. Now that I have seen my son, your brother, I am at peace. We will now search for your roots. We will go and look for your father, my husband. But before we do that, your brother must be out so that we'll go together and give him a surprise. Tell me, who is that man that locked up my son? And where can we find him?
Mama, the truth is there's no point looking for that man. You know what I'm talking about. Mama, as long as we don't have his money complete, there is no point to. That man is mean, he's wicked. We have tried and it did not work. There's no point.
Then let me try. Take me there, let me try. Let me see that man who will harden his heart to the cry of a mother over the freedom of her son. That man who will not look at the tears of a mother who loves her son. Even the rock softens by tears of true love and affection. My dear, take me to that man and see if our journey will not be blessed.
Mama, if you insist. Go.
Follow my heart. Follow my heart. You see this God, this man upstairs that kept us all this while. He has not abandoned us. And he will not abandon us.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Mama, there's something very important I want to ask you.
What is that?
Who is our father?
My daughter.
Where are we from?
My daughter, that is not important now. Take it one step at a time. Your brother's freedom should be of great priority now. Okay? You hear me?
Yes, Mama.
Mana nke bụ eziokwu.
Hey. Joe? Joe, your kind is rare.
Joe.
Joe, you see this man up there, he will bless you for me.
Amen.
For being there for my family and I, even at the worst time. My God will bless you.
Amen.
I don't know, I don't have anything to bless you now, but I know that you will be bountifully blessed.
Amen, Mama.
Thank you so much.
It's okay, Mama.
You,
it's okay.
Thank you.
The most important thing is that at least we are better now. On to the next.
What is it?
is it?
My queen, Your Highness, there's something I want to tell you, but I've been trying to hide it since. But I always have nightmare where a boy is always whipping me to confess to you. And since then, I've not had peace of mind.
Confess what? Okay, I command you now to confess it.
Your Highness, it's about your money. Yes, the money that was stolen from your briefcase. And an innocent boy has been suffering for it. Your Highness, I saw who took it.
Hello? Hello, Sly? Yes. I have some money. It's enough to get me stuff. Yes, just tell me where we'll meet. I'm starving. Yes, it's killing me.
You bloody liar! Who hired you to blackmail my daughter? Hey, Amaka?
I hope you know the consequences of lying against the princess, my daughter.
Your Highness, I only told the truth.
Go and call her.
Yes, my queen.
Ah, you will die today.
She has never done anything like this before.
Of course, a stupid girl is lying.
Where is she?
She's coming, Your Highness.
Dad, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. Amaka here said she saw you stealing my money from the briefcase. The money I've been looking for. Is that true?
How dare you? How dare you accuse me wrongly? How dare you? Dad, how can you consult me to argue this with this low life? Amaka, you know what? You are dead. You are dead. Leave her. Are you out of your mind?
Your Highness, I have an evidence.
You said what?
I have an evidence.
You have evidence?
Yes.
Of what?
I know I'll be punished, but I have a phone.
Phone? What's that supposed to be?
I'm sorry, sir. I know I'll be punished, but I'm sorry.
That she's lying. She
Hold on, just hold on, just hold on.
That you see, she doesn't even have it.
Hold on. Calm down. We all know she's lying.
Exactly. I
Calm
know.
down.
Let me kill her!
No, please.
Let me kill her! You see, I will deal with you.
Your Highness, you want to kill your daughter because of money.
I'll be punishing innocent person. No,
Your Majesty, please.
Hey, it's all your fault. Huh? It's all your fault.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You have been causing this problem. You've been pampering her.
Sorry.
Like mother, like daughter. Stole money.
Greetings, my king. Some people are here to see you.
I'm not ready to see anyone now.
I'm sorry, my king. You need to see this.
Okay, let him in.
Yes, your majesty.
I didn't know you had become a thief.
Dad, your money is my money.
Shut up. You shut up there. 2 million naira. You stole my money. You are saying your money is your money.
We are very sorry. She's sorry.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings.
Rebecca.
This is impossible. Impossible. You?
Mama, what's wrong?
Mama, are you okay?
Mom.
I'll confess.
Confess?
I'll confess. And because of her disappearance.
The great Dibia. I think I'm cursed. For the past 4 years, I've been married to the king, my husband, and no issue. But my co-wife, who just came in, is already few months pregnant. And since then, my husband's love and attention is no longer there. And I'm much scared. Because if she should deliver a male child, I think I'll be humiliated out of the palace.
Woman, what do you want me to do?
Terminate her and the unborn child.
I cannot allow the blood of an unborn innocent child be on my head. But I have a solution.
Which is?
We'll make her run mad. We'll make her lose her sanity to the point that she will run out of this community. That no inhabitant of this community, neither the king nor his subjects, will be able to find her. Are you ready to go ahead?
Of course you can.
Obodekwe! Abụọ na-ekwu eze mmụọ. Enweli mbụ nwa Ezugo. Ezugo bụ nwa Acheli. Nwa Acheli bụ nwa Okonkwo. When she runs mad, you will not set eyes on her forever. If you do, her sanity will be restored. But there are consequences as well. Which is what I just said to you now. You don't have to see her again in your entire life. The day you do, there will be a big calamity upon you. In this padlock lies her sanity. And as you padlock it, her sanity is padlocked. And no one on the face of this earth shall have access to this key. The day any man on the face of this earth gets access to this key, her sanity will be restored. Take this key, measure her name 3 times, and lock it, and everything is sealed.
Rebecca! 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 As I lock this key, your sanity shall be locked forever.
Thank you, my daughter. You can leave now.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm glad everything worked out as you said. She has run mad and disappeared. That all the king's efforts to find her proved abortive.
But I told you that your worries were over. Didn't I?
Of course, that's why I've come to appreciate you. But something is still left. I need the fruit of the womb. Before the king gets another fertile wife. I want my fruit to be the heir to the throne.
I have a solution to that too.
You do? How? I think I'm barren.
Not to the spiritual world. You're not. I can help you get a child.
Really? I'm ready. I'm ready to do everything to conceive an heir to the throne.
Sleep with me. Are you ready or not? Answer me.
Please, let the paternity of my child remain secret between you and I till death.
I am a man of honor, and my word is my bond. It's a vow that I will only break with my last breath.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my love.
Look at you, sinner. Are you not a sinner? You are. You are a sinner. I know you. You are looking at me like that. Is it the first time you are seeing a beauty? Let me enjoy myself. All of them. Look at them. Mad people. Mad people. Yara. Everywhere. Surrounding me. Yara. Look at them. All of them. Mad people, no! Mad people! Yara everywhere. Yara, look at them. They are looking at the
this fine girl, say she dey mad.
Hey, look at how beautiful she's looking. It's obvious she's from the elite class. Look at her clothes, her expensive jewelry.
Oh no, who is the cause of her insanity now?
Who you dey ask? Not be me and you dey here. Eh?
Omo, people wicked though.
Whatever it is, I don't think she deserves it.
Hey!
Hi!
This is diabolic. Maybe she has met all those desperate Yahoo boys now that pays all this pity price.
Abi she has gone and used the wrong man.
No. She no deserve to mad.
Hi.
Yesterday she did do them try for broad daylight when sun dey shine.
I said, how much you say you want collect?
I will give me 3 times. How you be now? You go make her collect those things.
No go mind your business.
Punishing them. Did they offend you? No. Just do anyhow. Misbehaving. It's okay.
Those people are fucking useless. Okay, who I want carry man? Chelsea know they play anything, man you know they play anything. You play game yesterday. I play game yesterday, we really just spoiler. Chelsea.
I beg, una there they argue Chelsea and man, you wanna give my money, I beg.
Madam, relax. We never finish the drink where you give us. We go give you money, I beg, relax.
Now all the drink we now give money.
Calm down now.
Come down, give me as money, I beg. Anything like
Left. Hey. Yeah. Left. Right.
could know this man they could like this so. But wait, how can this classy woman run mad? Oh boy, see the woman there, see her, na gold oh, na better gold be that to guy.
See, now she know what she commits. When she they mark time, they do like a person they go. All these are kuna girls, so they follow rich men. One of they are the pity. What's like one of the pity? I beg wanna give my money, they come out here.
Madam, the last will give you your money, I beg. You know the wrong, we'll day here, we'll give you money, make we finish our drink, I beg.
You don't concern me, oh. If you not like, I fly. Give my money before I go drink free. Begin tell me stories.
Calm down, Joe. Calm down. How much? You too like money, this woman.
Before uncle.
You too like money.
Before uncle. No, you want to buy these things.
Oh God, I said it's okay. How much your money?
650. Give me them.
650. You get money, give her. I don't understand.
See.
Yeah, I bring your own. I said bring your own now.
Boy, my guy. This one don't build. See fresh meat. This one will go chop on. Nothing they saw.
Oga, listen. That is why I'm not carry bank on this matter. Because it too like man. Make just carry weight colors come here. Then they go.
My guy, more chop this thing clean mouth.
I go tear slap book.
Oh, yeah, run on me. Hold it there.
Where are you riding now? Wait for me. Wait for me. I'm coming to you, baby.
Bia, Akpaka, do and pay me my money and go now. What is it now?
Amara, you calm down now. Can't you say I've not even drank my drink safe?
Don't give me that. So because you're drinking, I should sleep here. Drink of how much?
So I should drink my drink.
Body no be firewood. Akpaka, body no be firewood, please. Do I finish your drink? Let me go, please.
You be coming down. I don't understand you. Be coming down, eh?
No, I should sleep here because you're drinking. Drink of how much? Pick up, please finish your drink. Let me go.
You should at least allow me drink my drink now. Eh? Allow me drink my drink. Eh, Amara? Allow me to drink my drink now.
I'm still money my husband.
Allow me to drink my drink. Yeah, Amara, come. Come. Is that not human being I'm seeing there?
Where?
Look there now.
Who are you? Young woman, who are you? Who are you looking for?
Can't you see she's mad? It's a mad woman.
Mad and pregnant. Mad and pregnant. Baka, which kind of wahala is this now?
Pregnant.
What is a mad woman doing in my compound? I never even mourned my husband. I never mourned my husband finish. A mad woman again. Which kind of wahala be this now, Baka? Baka, see. Baka, please. I beg. Baka, please. Help me chase this woman out. Baka, please. Chase this woman out of my compound. I never mourned my husband finish.
Oh yeah. Leave this place.
Chase this woman.
Leave this place,
Baka, you cannot chase a mad woman out. Chase this woman out.
Leave this place. Can you imagine?
Baka, so you cannot just pursue a mad woman out. If it is to drink all the drink I have in this shop, you will finish it.
You be coming down. Be calm down. Sure? This woman, she's new in this town. This is how they behave.
Apaka, pay me my money, I beg. Let me go and rest. If it is to know about mad woman, you know about it. I think you were once mad. That's why you know everything about mad people. Give me my money, let me go and rest.
What do you mean?
Come
How much is your money, Seth?
Come and give it to me.
Come and take your money before you insult me because of your small money.
Come and give me my money, I beg.
Not to insult me because of money.
Come on, mad woman, you cannot pursue, but you drink everything I have in shop. Give me my money.
What did they do for you? Okay. Among all the whole shop where they here, you not see anywhere sleep. Now my shop, Abi. Stand up, come on. Stand up, come on for here before I go whip you. I said stand up, come on. Stand. Oh yeah, follow like this. Eh? If you try, I go fly up to leg. Move. I said move. When you see me be like, you look me like I get you. I not get you. I never see. You won't give me bad luck. I said move. Move! I go whip you what you no good. Move! Ah, don't let me vex you. See you there.
What's touching my pot and eating it?
again? You this kind of woman. Oh yeah, leave. Stand up. Stand up and go, please. I said leave.
Amara, so you mean she came back last night again?
My brother, the more I scare her away, the more she keeps coming. So I took pity for her yesterday and I let her in. She's not feeling fine, no. I think it's because of cold, so I offered her my wrapper to use yesterday.
Wait, you mean you gave your wrapper to a mad woman?
Waka, it's an old one. I have another one, so honestly, I just feel pity for her. What can she do to deserve this?
But do you really know what is the cause of her madness?
Apaka, no matter what, she doesn't deserve to be mad. It's worse than death.
Anyway, you are right. You are right. Please, give me one more Balambo. Let me touch this. You can see I've finished this one already.
You will never buy anything good in my shop than drink.
I don't understand. You know this is what I usually take. Please,
How
get
many
me
should
one.
I go?
Bring one more now. How many do you want to bring?
do I do? Let me get that.
Amara, this is rather very serious. What do you intend to do now?
I'll be my best friend. That is why I came to you. I came to you as a best friend to seek advice.
Well, my best advice for you would be take them to an orphanage home or a motherless baby home. At least that's where they will get the love and the care they deserve. But do not forget that we're dealing with a mentally deterred person. Most of them are very aggressive and destructive. So, you have to tread with caution.
Obi, that's the point. That is the point there. I know how painful it is to be denied the love of seeing your loved one. So as I was denied the love of seeing my husband and my only child. So I don't want to deny her that. I think her coming to me, it's on purpose. So I want her to stay there, let the kids grow to a certain age before taking them there, so that they can be able to cope. At least let us still see them.
Do you know what you're saying? Do you know that keeping them means keeping their mentally unstable mother too?
Yeah, I know. I know that. But I will pray about it. I will pray and God will reveal everything to me. I will pray.
That's your judgment. You're in a better position to take your decision. But one thing I want you to remember is that the person in question is mentally abnormal. And you know the society where we live in. You need to tread with caution so that you don't get yourself into trouble.
Maybe I know. Like I said, I will pray. Them staying with me is a purpose. I will pray.
What more do you want me to say? Well, I wish you best of luck.
Obi, I have to go before that woman abscond with those beautiful children. I have to start going.
Wait, hold on. Do you intend to live with them in your house?
Obi, like I said, I will pray. And I have a plan. Don't worry. I have a very good plan.
Okay, if you say so.
I have a plan. Obi, would you see me off?
Why not?
So, how is business?
Wow,
Akban, say Yemi, you will take it from here to that place. This place, oh, this place where my thing stop. Then you now take it to that place where that stone place. Then to here. I want it to be big, oh. That place where Chako there now. Say you go. That place. That place. You don't measure out na.
So that I go know what I go tell you.
So, how much you say I go give? Have you see the measure?
You know what I tell you. You know what I tell you that time.
This one where you measure like this. You sure see you go fit do am. You don't measure and finish. You see the measure?
Oh wow, I don't know what I go do.
Back to this thing. Pico, I no get that 25k. You are so let me give you 18,000. That is what I have.
Madam, now what for you? From 25,000, how many you dey cut come out? A whole 7,000 now you come out. Now wow.
From this place to this place. From this place to this place now 25k now.
See, make I tell you something. See this small basha when I want build for you. This small thing when I want build. Whether na carton I go use or anything when I go use build them. As far as say you guess what kind place. Where be like say that they use this thing they collect monthly salary.
I don't need carton. I need zinc. Now you no be carton.
How much you can dey price me? Zinc. See the way you dey call am zinc. How much? Zinc. 18,000. You know you dey go market at all?
You don't do. You don't do, Biko. You don't do. Anything where you want use build this thing, use them. Yeah.
Okay.
But I beg. I don't need wahala, and I want this thing in Oreo.
No wahala.
No waste time. I beg. You know, see as my condition there. I beg.
If now so I go come more money for you. It's because of your husband. You know, say that way your husband they alive. Me and I they go link to well.
I beg no be the material.
No.
Oh yeah, come shop, come collect money.
No wahala. Make I follow you. Make I follow
my husband,
you. No, I come more money for you.
finish?
Amara, don't finish. Don't finish.
So wetin come dey hold?
I just dey package 1 or 2 a day.
Why even check the thing sef?
Check am well, check that side, check everywhere. Check am very well.
This one wey this thing my head dey touch am.
Madam, come make I tell you. Forget say your head dey touch am. This thing na better combine force I do for here. If rain dey enter, na so e go dey. This one dey call am America dropping. America dropping, na be this one. You dey hear so? Check am well. Everything dey lap.
No wahala now. Ma I give you the money now.
No wahala. Remember say na 5K o. 5K o. Today night go sweet. Today night go sweet. 5,000 for a night. They go Yera, Calabar.
Up and take abeg. That is 4-5.
I say no know our tradition again. Taba for you. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. What happen to the 500?
Abeg, I go bring am come give you for shop. I no get that strength.
Even though you not bring her, no wahala. Even though you not bring her, you know say your husband and me na better friend. All of us will do the same work. If you not bring her, no wahala. Thank you very much.
Come now. Come, I want to watch you. Let me get you what to be lying on it. Okay? I'm coming. To enjoy these babies, oh. See, I got you baby clothes, anything. And diaper is inside this bag, in case you want to use it. Are you hearing? Please, oh. Abeg, take care of those children. I'm coming. If you like, you hear me. If you don't like, you're looking at me. Hi. I got you food. Yeah, you like it. My name is Amarachi. What is your name? Rebecca. Rebecca. That's a very sweet name. It's a very beautiful name. So, do you mind telling me where you're from? Where are you from, I mean?
I don't know, but it goes straight. See? Straight.
You reach that street, you cross the bridge. See that bridge? You see a big market. My mansion is after the market. I have a big car. That's my home.
Okay, do you know where you are?
I'm in heaven. I know you don't know where you are. And I will not tell you. Should I tell you? Should I tell you? See God. Have you seen God? Look at these angels. They are singing. Angel Gabriel. Look at him there. Have you seen him? Everybody's mad. See, this country. Everybody in this country is mad, though. Even the police. The police, they are mad. The president, mad. The governor is mad. Even you.
It's fine, it's okay, okay? Eat your food. Don't worry, God will heal you and you'll be able to take care of these your beautiful children here, okay? Rebecca, eat your food, okay?
God bless you.
I can wipe the tears away from my eyes, but I can't wipe the pains from my heart. Chukwu Inosibo, a beautiful soul is now a man. She has no option. She don't know herself. A beautiful soul is now a man. She don't know herself. Help the bad woman. Oh, we
Ebuka, come on, eat. Lizzie. Ebuka, come on, eat. Elizabeth, come on, eat. Who else? You want to eat? It will finish, oh.
She just remembered her name. Wow. Very soon, she'll remember where she's from. And I can be of help to her. Maybe she will remember where she's from or any of her relatives' name. God, please help me.
Why would she be endangering her life like that?
If you ask me, what do you want me to ask? Well, I spoke to her about her decision. She was adamant. She said she prayed to God and God told her to do so. So what do you want me to do?
Which God? Obviously she is mad. She should be careful, oh, because one day that mad woman might land her into serious trouble.
Well, you know my friend Amara, how stubborn she can become. She can never learn until she learns the hard way. Well, I've given her my piece of advice. If she doesn't take it, she will bear the consequences alone. Yes, my dear, let's leave mad people and their decision. What about their shebi that we're wearing for the wedding? Have they told
I've
you the
not
color?
gist you. It's blue color you are wearing, no? Really? I already gotten my shoe and my purse. I'm fully prepared for it now. How about you?
Good for you. I do not have anything. I'll get to buy.
My friend. Don't worry now. No problem. Ebuka, Ebuka. My prince. Open your mouth. Eat now. Oh. Why are you doing like this now? You don't want to eat? You don't want to eat? Why don't you want to eat? And why are you shouting? Love of my Emma, eh. Love of my Emma, eh. Love of my Emma, eh. Love of the Emma, eh. Stop crying. Come and eat. Don't mind your brother. Your brother is just... This food is very delicious. I made it especially for you. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Lizzie, open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. What's wrong with you people now? I made this food very delicious. It's very delicious. It's for the two of you. I don't have anything else to give you. Or you want to suck blood?
Rebecca! Oh my God! You want to food poison these children?
Thief! 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 Want to come and steal my children? Thief! They have sent you. They have sent you to come and kill my children. You will not carry them. You cannot take them. You are a thief.
I will call the welfare officer. They will come and carry these children away from you and give them better treatment. Except you don't like staying with them again. You don't enjoy staying with them. Don't worry.
Please now. No, don't worry. You don't call them now. They will come and take the children from me and put them in the prison. They may even kill them.
I should not call the welfare officers so that they will not give them better treatment. Okay, you want to stay with your children, Abi? On one condition, no. The condition is that this nonsense that I'm seeing here will not repeat itself again. It will never repeat itself again. That is the condition. It will not. It shouldn't repeat. Oh yeah. Let's clear up this place.
What? You mean that woman fed those innocent children with that poisonous trash? Ah! This woman will kill those children sooner than we think.
Maybe that's my fear. That's my fear.
See?
I'm confused. What do I do?
What do you do? You ask me what should you do? Get rid of those children before you get yourself into trouble.
How? I don't understand.
What is it that you don't understand? Take these children to an orphanage home.
You know I can't. I cannot take them there. She pleaded with me today with tears. And I don't want to deny her the joy of motherhood. Please.
Can you hear yourself talk? Can you hear yourself talk? She begged you. Does she even know what she's saying? Okay. Just know that I have said my own. Be careful.
We bring some other option. Not me taking them there now. Bring some other option up.
Just wait until you land yourself into trouble. Then these your two eyes will open. Continue being Onyoma Emeka. Mrs. Too Good. Why I continue working?
What do I do?
outcome of the relationship between Olaga and I is Yvonne, my daughter.
What?
Please forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Really? Mom? Mom, what is this? Mom, are you okay? Mom? Mom? No, Mom, please, stop this.
What is wrong with her?
Mom?
Ojima!
Mom, what is it? Mom, please, Mom, stop. Mom.
Take this out of my palace. Take her out of my palace.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Madman. Come here. Come here.
Can't you see she's gone mad?
Attention! Attention! Do it! Forward march. Let us go. Follow me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Escort her out.
No, Jesus! No, Jesus!
Why are you running? Why are you running? Follow me. Left, right, forward march.
Escort her out of the house. And make sure she goes nowhere. Hey, my friend, when you get back, you're suspect. Stay there. You're suspect. I say, come back, you're suspect. Yeah, come and do your work. If it's me now, you'll be raising your chest. Now for us, you go nowhere. The police is coming. You stole my money.
Oh no, shit. Thief. Hi, Rejection.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for all that you had to go through. Believe me, I searched everywhere for you. The police tried, but they still couldn't. I wondered what had happened to you. Thank God you're here.
Yes, I am here, my love.
Mama, you mean you knew this all along and you never bothered to tell us?
My daughter, I have learned to allow things unfold in due process. Food in due time.
Jim, so I'm a princess?
Of course you are. You are the legitimate princess. I have wrongly detained and tortured my own son, made the heir to the throne, just because I was fooled to believe that brat of a girl was my daughter.
So my brother is a prince? Hi, Hi, you a prince. My association.
I'm a VIP.
Hi, God. God, I return all the glory to you. Hi.
There is no need to regret anything. I believe everything that happened for a reason. So instead of regretting, let's rejoice. Because the future is bright and brighter for us.
That's true. And you know that There's time for everything under the earth.
Yes.
Time to sorrow.
Time to be
joy.
happy. So why don't we just bring my son so that the happiness will be complete?
Yes. My own son
Mm-hmm.
will come back. He will come to his palace. Come here. Come here.
I've missed you.
I missed you too. Oh. Today is the most memorable day in the history of this kingdom. Yes. The day that fates have decided to smile upon us. The day of restoration. The day of discovery of my lost kingdom. Because sitting among us here is the heir to the throne. My flesh, my blood. The one that I seek from the very day I was coronated. The one that completes my lineage. And that is for my son. Now after my God, appreciation goes to one man that has expressed himself, that have displaced and displayed the meaning of love. He has selflessly tried in so many ways. And so, he reminds me of that axiom that says, be a brother's keeper. Truly, he has kept that faith, that love, that unwavering love with so much determination that has saved my family from extinction, from death. And this man is seated amongst us. And his name is Joseph.
Igwe, thank you so much, Your Highness, for your kind words. I truly appreciate. I'm honored and privileged to be standing before you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lola,
Thank
I
you,
greet
Daddy.
you specially. Thank you.
Yes, it's an honor, a privilege to have you amongst us. And so, I want to show appreciation by doing right here and now. I'm giving you 50 million naira to start any business of your choice. No, I'm not done yet. I have a duplex aside for you, and then an SUV to run around town. And then lastly, you may ask for more money if that is not enough, or anything that you think is closest to your heart. I will grant you.
Hey.
You don't have to stand up. Sit down and talk to us as a family now.
Hey. Honestly, I'm lost for words. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know where to start from. I am overwhelmed. But Iwe, I appreciate your kind gesture. Honestly, I wish to ask you for something. Yes, because of all the things you mentioned, I appreciate. I accept wholeheartedly. But I wish to ask for something that is worth more than gold and silver. Your Highness, I wish to marry your daughter Lizzie the princess. She's the love of my life. She's the one that has illuminated my life. The one I can live without. The one I wish to spend the whole of my life with. Please, if you grant me that wish, Your Highness, I will forever be happy. I want to be part of this great family so that my love, peace and happiness will be completed.
Father, Mother, Ejimam, without wasting so much time, I am saying a big yes to his proposal.
She can't even wait for him to ask. Oh, God.
It's alright, Joseph. You see, maybe you've been reading about Solomon lately. I mean, Solomon in the Bible. This kind of wisdom. And that wisdom, you have asked for my family. That is, you have asked to be part of my family.
Yes, Your Highness.
Since you have asked to be part of my family, that means you have asked for everything that I own. Your wisdom is legendary. Here and now, I say yes to your request to everything that I own.
Yes. Say yes.
Thank you so much, Father.
Thank you so much, Your Highness.
Yes.
You will. Thank you so much.
It's my honor.
Lolo, thank you so much. My prince. I greet you specially. Thank you so much.
My Lolo. The queen of
my
great
hero.
kingdom.
My hero.
It's about time we started to have our dinner.
Oh, sure, of course. The food will soon be here.
But you just can't wait.
Oh, my love.
If I die today, I die a happy man.
But you're not dying anytime soon.
Me die.
For what?
I have to see them. I want to see their children's children.
Yes!
What about my own crown prince? I haven't seen his wife.
Brother, that would be so.
Is that a promise?
Yes. Love Marama, Love Marama, Love at somewhere more, Love give me mama, it's a love a problem, it's a love a problem, it's a love a problem, love with the mama, love them the mama, love nam the mama, love the mamu the mama, love the mama, it's a love a problem, it's a love a problem. It's a love it's a love the woman, love give the woman, love give the woman, love give the woman, daddy, love give the woman, love give the woman, it's a love the woman, it's a love the it's a love of one way. It's a love of the woman. Love of one way. It's a love of the woman.
love the mama. It's a love the mama.
Not for you, what would I have done? You are just an angel sent to my life. You are just an angel sent to save me. I love you, I love you. I can do anything for you. I love you, I love you. I can't do without you.